solid. There we go. All right. So, some of the last things I was doing was setting up some of the oil refining and getting some of the more advanced power, which I could still maybe add a little bit to this, but let's focus on the distillation at the moment. So for that, let's see, we need construction parts, which we have. I'm also going to need steam, which I'm going to get from this boiler. I remember, I wanted to use the desalination plant to provide water for this. Which, okay, I do have space. So I can have a seawater pump. And I don't think... So this is right next to the wastewater. But if this water is just going to go towards the refining and not towards drinking water, I think it should be fine. We'll find out. Yeah, let's do that. And then connect the pipes. Ever so carefully. And I want to make this, I want to set this up so that it's sort of scalable. Oh my god. What's up, Akachans? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I like that sound effect. The echoing fart. It's a special one. 3 minutes until lunch break. Ooh. Yay. Food is good. Oh, I had a like certification test thing that I took recently, and I passed it. So that was good. But other than that, I am still doing my same old stuff at my current job. Still looking for a new one though, so at least I'm still employed. That's all that really matters, to be honest. I'm still employed. But yeah, the certification that I got should really help with finding a new job. It's pretty good. I can have this store water. Let's put this here. And then I can reconnect these pipes. I just want to have a way to actually store the water, like a little reservoir. There we go. But yeah, hopefully everything's been going well with you over there, and hopefully the job's good. Hopefully life is good. Hopefully everything is good. Alright, so now that I have the water, I just need an outlet for the steam. Or actually, do I need... No, because I need the steam to go into the... What am I doing? Oh, that's exhaust. That's not steam. Okay. So this is fine. So let's get all of this stuff built. I always like to put the blueprint down just to make sure that I actually have everything planned out before I start building. Alright. Buy that food. Get fed. Drop by again soon, if you can. Or not. Alright, let's get all these little components built. A lot of stuff to build. And then we'll connect the oil from the cargo ship or from the fluid module at the cargo depot. And then we'll be able to produce diesel, excuse me, produce diesel in a more effective, efficient manner. Just gotta wait for the trucks to actually build everything out. Let me speed this up a bit. I think everything's set. We've got the... See, is this? Oh, it's not connected. I think I could just connect these, right? Yeah, that'll work. I think. Yeah. Okie dokie. So I should be able to connect this. Oh, there's actually only one outlet. My bad. Never mind. So I need to redo this. Redo that piping just a bit. There we go. That'll work. And then that'll provide water from the, what is this, seawater pump? I think, oh wait, no, I need the desalination. Because I can't just put straight seawater into the... Wait, is that working? That's not working. Oh no, they delivered the water from the trucks, okay. How do I do the rest of the desalination? I don't know where the desalination plant is. Because I should have the desalination unlocked. At least I think I do. Did I researched that, right? Where is the... Yeah, basic desalination. So, seawater pump. Ah, I need the distiller. The distiller... Okay. That's what I need. Okay. I'm gonna have to deconstruct this then. I thought I could just... For some reason I thought I could just take the water out of the ocean and just use it. I gotta take the salt out first. Obviously. I'll keep that part, that's fine. Then we use the distiller. The distiller will take in seawater as well as coal. Let me flip this. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. The only thing is I need a source of coal now. So let's put this here. Get a smokestack for the exhaust. Bada bing. Then we need something for the coal. What I can do is just take this and split this off. So also bring it to a height of 2. And then we can run this over here. Then bring that down. And that'll work. So then we'll have coal. Feed in the seawater. And then we got to take the wastewater, which is going to be the brine. We also have to take the output water. Jeez, there's so many things to do. Let's bring this up to a height of 2. I need to make sure that the pipes are up high enough so that the trucks can still travel beneath the pipes. I want to make that a little bit taller. There we go. Sometimes you gotta finagle the pipes a little bit to get them the way that you want them, but it's okay. Next is the wastewater. And I think I can just connect the wastewater to this pipe, because this will deal with everything, right? I can just have it accept everything. I need to accept the brine. So we make seawater. That'll accept the brine. And then we have to transport the wastewater to the waste pipe. Should be right there. All right. So everything should run now that that's all set up. I just need to actually get coal delivered here. If that's possible. We are a bit low on coal. I guess we're low on wood too, huh? Let's get some more wood cut down. Yeah, we actually went through all the wood, I guess. That's crazy. Yeah, we're completely out of wood. Can I trade for wood? Looks like we cannot trade for wood. Okay. That's quite all right. Oh, I need to get a farm set up so I can start getting saplings. I might actually just do that over here because there's groundwater. Just put the farm here. It's going to be a little bit out of the way, but it is what it is. I need saplings for trees. Okie doke. So that farm will be over there. I could have this area for food only and then have this for like saplings, but I'm not sure what I want to do with everything yet. We're almost full up on, we almost have everything filled in. Got like this straight little line here. We're actually like building up the island a bit. Let's see. So seawater comes in. And then we should have coal coming out. Where's the coal going? Do we... I probably need another extractor because we do not have enough coal at the moment, which makes me very sad. How are we doing on bricks? Oh, we need coal for bricks too? We need coal for everything. Coal is crazy. I wish I could make coal from oil. That would be nice. I don't think that's a thing though. Be nice if it was. So we've got the steam. Where's the steam going? Oh, we have the sour water as well. Yeah, we do have the steam going away. The steam is actually going... Oh, the steam's an input. Never mind. Just looking at that wrong. Oh, there's no steam for... Okay, it's because there's no coal. Got it. And this is supposed to make diesel. And that diesel then would go back here. Okay. Oh, this pipe never built. I need to build that out. It's incomplete. Alrighty. I like how the pipes are color-coded. Because at first it seems like, oh, you know, what are these colors for? And then once you see the actual products, you're like, oh, like the purple. The color coding is good. Makes it a lot easier to see what's going on and what you need to connect to what. Boiler needs a transport to output steam. Oh, that's over here. Okay. Then this is waiting on what? Construction parts. Are we out of construction parts again? Really? I guess that's because we don't have any wood. We need to solve our wood issue. We need to solve our wood issue. Let me just select all the trees. Just get rid of all that. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice if that could finish building. Thank you. Get my saplings, and then once I have the saplings, I can actually start planting trees here. Let's see, cut. So now I actually do need a tree planter. Can you build one of those? This needs one more part, and I can build. It's crazy. We've got a huge amount of coal, but we're not able to get these places supplied with what they need. Where is the coal going? Keep full. I guess the coal's going to the power generation, huh? Maybe this is eating everything up. I wish I could set this to sort of stop after it reaches a particular threshold, but auto balance. What is auto balance? I'm gonna have this stuff auto balance. Hopefully that saves me a little bit on coal. I wonder if... Where's that one thing? Liquid dump, crude oil. Ah, okay, maybe I didn't research it yet. Okay, produce diesel by converting medium oil. So these guys doing their thing. Flattening out the land, which is good. We don't have any research going on because we don't have the iron that we need. We don't have iron because we don't have... Oh wait, we do have coal. Oh, it's the slag. Maybe I should have the slag taken away. And then, can slag be dumped? What's being dumped? Oh, that's just trash, okay. I might need to dump some of the slag. slag, 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 slag. Yeah, we got a lot of this. Let's see, recipes. And slag. Yeah, we can dump that. Maybe I should dump this. How do I... I'm not exactly sure how to designate it to be dumped, but maybe if I just hit the remove button? Because I need to get this going again. It'll also help me fill in these landfill areas. That all filled out. I think, what is the leveling designation? Yeah, I think that's what I want. Yeah, because it'll automatically set to mine or fill in depending on the height. Alright, cool. Yeah, and once we get rid of this slag, which we have gotten rid of the slag, I don't know why it's not going into the... what's going on here? Because is it going to fill back up after it gets emptied? I hope so. Alright, well, while that's going on, let's look back over towards the refinery. Now with this, we're missing steam because we're still missing coal. Okay. You see if I can get some coal delivered here? That'd be nice. And maybe I should stop burning... Oh, actually, this is full. Yeah, that's full. And then there's also this. Yeah, that's full too. Okay. Why are these not... Oh, it's because the iron stopped. Alright. Yeah, we're having issues. We're having issues. I'll get it fixed though. Just a matter of getting the slag going. Because now this is removed. Okay, I have to actually toggle it back on. Alright, this should fix everything. I hope. Let me dump the other one too. Yeah, so now that that's going again, we'll be able to make our plates. It all will be good. There we go. The good thing is that I actually had some of this stuff saved up. Did we stop making electronics? Oh, we ran out of copper. No more copper? Ah, no more copper. Alright. It's waiting for coal. Alright. Weird. Okie doke. We also have rocks. Excuse me. Have this designated to keep that full. Okay, deliver, pick up, that's fine. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that copper. These rocks are going over here. Nice. Yeah, empty out those rocks, please. Get plenty of that gravel. And what I really need here is the limestone. In fact, let me see if I can just... I should have just restricted this area to be just the area with the limestone. But I didn't do that. Okay, all this stuff is leveled out, so I'm going to get rid of the order to mine this, just so there's not as much yellow cluttering up my screen. It's a lot better to look at. Yeah, and they're slowly getting over to the limestone. I wonder if I should just let them gradually get there. That way, I still get the ground leveled out like I wanted. I'll just let them do their thing. Got plenty of time. Alright, things are moving again. That's good. We actually have construction parts again, which is very good. We are lacking on the electronics though, which is bad. I need to get the copper production up and running. So I'm actually gonna get, let's get 2 more pickup trucks. It looks like we're running low on diesel. And I guess that's due to our coal issues. Can we take from here? We can take from here. It's saying to keep this full though. Let's keep this at like half full. And then the truck should be able to take from this, I believe. Yeah, there they go. And then we can deliver them to where they need to go, which is down here, and actually get these production chains moving again. I'd actually prefer them not to deliver here. I prefer that for them to oh, actually, yeah, I actually need them to deliver the coal there. Never mind. Fuel station out of fuel. That's fine. Let's set this at 90. Hopefully some coal will go here, because we don't have any diesel being made. Let's expand the mining area just a bit. Oh. There we go. Is it still? I guess it is. Excuse me. So we just finished some research. I don't know what finished, though. I'm not sure what we just... Oh, maybe it was the maintenance depot? Oh, we got ship weapons and ship armor. I think that's what it was. Okay. Steel smelting. Steel. Gas combustion. Oh. we can turn the heavy and light oil into power. That's great. Let's get that. And then we'll be able to turn the refinery into a power generation area as well. Perfect. Still kind of concerned about running out of coal, even though I'm not anywhere close to that, but just something in the back of my mind. Alright, so we have this running again. That means we're going to fill up the diesel. Good, good, good. We've got coal over here. This is producing water. The water is going to the boiler. The boiler has steam. The steam is being distributed to this. Is it? Oh, this pipe isn't, I didn't notice that. That one pipe was not built. So after this is done, we should be able to complete the little quest. Yeah, I didn't see that one part. And there we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Look at that boy go. Well, now I know what those things at refineries are when they're burning off the stuff. I guess they're just burning off byproducts that they can't use. Okay, automate crude oil import. Research and build Cargo Depot 2 and attach it with a fluid module. Oh, they want me to make 2 fluid modules. Okay. If you say so. Alright, well, that's done. Yeah, we're doing a lot better now. Now, we are making copper, but we're not making it as as quickly as I would like. So now we have the automate crude oil import done. Let's collect that bonus. Then we actually designate the construction here to commence. I still wonder if there's a easier way to unpause all this stuff. Yeah, I don't know if there's a button or a way I could like select this. I don't see anything though. Yeah, that's okay. And I guess I could have just like deleted it and then placed it. Let's do that. That's probably the best way. So we do that. Go to our blueprints. Place this down like so. I think that'll be good. So then, what? This is probably going to be the copper ore. This will be the coal. Hey, Khan, what's going on? Hello, hello. I am once again fiddling and foodling. Oh, also, look at this. Yeah, look at that. Look at that little straight coastline there. Really coming along now. I'm gonna expand this out as much as possible, per a certain individual's recommendation. But yeah. Okay, and yeah, I got the distillation stage 1 and distillation stage 2 going, so now we're making diesel. which is going back into the cargo depot, but I should actually probably split it off into my actual diesel storage, which is all the way over there. I feel like my storage could be done much more efficiently. But for now, I just wanted to get the stuff built. Let's actually put... Oh, we have fluid storage level 2. I think maybe here's a good place for storage. So let's get ourselves a pipe. Let's divert this here. Oh, this is on the ground level. I was hoping that would be further up in the air. Yeah, let me actually rebuild this. I don't like the pipes being on the ground because I want the trucks to be able to move underneath them. Yeah. I'm very much going to need to rebuild a lot of this stuff. But I kind of want to try to rebuild it as I go along. Just in an incremental fashion. Oh, these things are still here. So I'll take you, bring you up to spaces. There we go. Oh my god. Everyone really likes the fart command. I'm happy. People are using it a lot. That means it's good. Then connect this back to that. Get rid of this. Then also connect this. And I'm in the planning mode, which is not exactly what I wanted. That's okay. I don't know if there's a shortcut to turn everything in the planning mode to make it build, but I have to like go in and press the little pause button each time. I don't know if there's an easier way to do that. But if there is, I would very much like to know. This is a bit annoying. Fart jokes are a classic staple. Classic staple of mankind. Everyone's laughed at a fart joke at one point or another. You can't deny it. Let's have you come all the way over here through the thick of it. And yeah, I'll disconnect this here. It shall all be connected. Even though maybe it shouldn't. Bottom left, the pause button looking thing, click and drag, highlight the area. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. This pleases me. Alright. Blast furnace, no recipe. Alright. Your recipe is copper. Recipe is copper. And then the copper is going to come out of here. And after the copper comes out, we're then going to need to... Okay, I need those trees out of the way. We're going to then need to do the electrolysis, which is here. I probably just need like 2 of these, right? wish I could, like, put this somewhere else where the trees weren't in the way. Yeah, I'll wait. Actually, could I... Let me do this. Let me just deselect all the trees except for the ones that I actually need to go away. I need these trees in particular to go away. Let's also get some research going. I don't know if the stacker is something that I necessarily need. Dumps material from connected conveyor belts directly onto the terrain. I'm not sure how I would use that. We got gas combustion, so that means we can combust heavy oil as well as light oil and turn that into steam. So I could probably use that for power. Or something else. There's also the wheat farming. We don't have wheat seeds, so we can't do anything with that. Settlement, conveyor, steel. Let's go for the food market and then go for, what's vehicle management? Okay, that increases the vehicle cap. Steel smelting, let's do that. For the steel. So we need molten iron and oxygen. Okay, that'll be interesting. Alright, continuing on. I'm trying to just survey what I have at the moment and see if I can think of any smart little ways to reorganize things. I think this is okay for now. This is like alright. Oh, I need to replace this. So let me actually... I could just replace one of them. Or upgrade one of them is what I mean. Because the upgraded maintenance depot is a lot more efficient than the level 1. Making stockpiles of stuff so you don't have to build storage bins. Also for refilling pits from mining. Ah, I see. Okay. Piles of stuff. So this is upgrading. After this upgrades, I'm going to pause the other one. Because I think a upgraded one makes 160. Which is like over 4 times as much efficient as the basic one. So I can probably put this on pause after this is upgraded. I just have to wait for the stuff to arrive. Okay. Are you making copper? No, because you don't have coal. Let's maybe try this. We also have slag. Okay. That's getting taken away. Okay, do we have room for the electrolysis now? Maybe I'll put it like this. Yeah, that's decent. Then I'll need water, which is kind of nearby. So I'll get a... Where's that? Groundwater pump. So let's put this here. Then I'll need to pipe the water. Which will be very, very fun. Let's also put this up so that we don't obstruct our vehicles. Then we just run this all the way to where we need it to be. Bring that there. Alright, perfect. Oh, why'd that go down? I wanted it to stay at the same elevation. Let me fix that real quick. Oh, the nuances. The nuances of building. Right, make sure that the height level stays at 2. Okay, so I have to like stop right before the destination. And do the same thing over here. Perfect. Kind of like this pick. Let's see. Now I can actually try to use the pause tool. Let's see. Let's unpause it. Nice. Oh, that's so much better. This is so much better. Oh, thank you. Now I don't have to actually individually click on everything. Resource piles. I'm not sure if it sent me to the exact picture, because it just sent me to the search, but I can see resource piles, so I understand. Okay. Interesting. Well, that'll come later. So now we have electrolysis going on. We've got the water being supplied, which is good. Right? You guys have the water? Yes. Okay. Let's bring this to a unit storage. And then let's get the conveyor belts set up as well. Oh, yeah, okay. Because I was like, I'm not sure if this is exactly what you wanted to show me. Can I connect you? There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Nice. Great. That is good. And then we'll connect this over to here. That can go here. There. And that should make our copper a lot better when it comes to... Oh. Run away. Move this way. Move over. Struggling to find a destination you can't reach. Here, let me just undo this real quick. Move. 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 Thank you. Alright, good job. Real, truly wonderful. Okay. Oh, there's also soil spread for dumping. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Interesting. All right. And that's filling up. That's good. These guys have no jobs. Interesting. Are we still making the lab equipment? We have to be, because we're still doing research, so... Thing is, though, for the lab equipment, we need mechanical parts as well as circuits. Okay, we can recreate that. I also need the vehicle parts, too. I need a smokestack on a boiler. Are you talking about this one? Because I'm basically running this boiler to these two turbines. And I have a second boiler here that I'm not using. I haven't set that up yet, so that's just kind of waiting for me to address that later. So that's just kind of waiting, so ignore that. There's also a mining designation. What is that? What is not inside of a mining area? Oh, it's this, I think. Select. Okay, how about now? Good. Okay, that went away. Could not store all tree saplings. Okay, tree saplings. Tree saplings are going to go in this area, I guess. Next to the forestry control tower. Are you actually... oh, they are planting the trees. Look at that. You've got trees. I'm going to make a storage, level 2 storage. Just put this right here. And that'll be... oh, yeah, that'll be for the tree saplings. Nice. Making our tree saplings here. Okay, so far so good. Is there anything... is this paused? Wait, is this... okay. Is there no animation for the electrolysis? You're playing a player-made trap that's... player-made map that is all trees. That sounds fun. I would imagine that involves a lot of coal makers. Are we doing good on bricks? Yeah, we're good on bricks, okay. We're okay on wood at the moment as well. We're low on iron, though. What's up with that? I think we have slag backed up. What's the most difficult part of that map? Is it just getting coal and stuff, or I guess if you have trees yeah, I guess you have to remove the trees to actually build, though, right? So probably space too. Oh, use the trees for trade. Yeah, why is... okay, let's get this going. I need to get this limestone set so I can actually get rid of the slag. Otherwise, I'm just kind of... you know what? Let's set the slider. So if you ever accumulate too much slag, I want you to empty right about that point. Let's drag this one to the same level, and drag this one to the same level. That way we won't ever get bottlenecked on the slag building up. We'll be able to take it away. What else do we have there? Okay. All right, sweet. What next? What next? We got trees over here, so we will not run out of wood, I suppose. We got our saplings getting stored over there, which is good. There isn't any quest in the top left. We're doing okay on diesel. We could make a little bit more, though. Cargo ship. What are you doing? Oh, you still have oil inside of you. Or do you? Yeah, you still have oil inside of you. Okay. I think. I wonder, what are the different types of fuel? Heavy oil. Huh. Let me have this the part again, just for fun. Yeah. How are you doing? You've got diesel backing up. Why is your diesel backing up? Okay. And the diesel that's being stored here is being sucked out of there. I'm just trying to make sense of what's going on over here. So this is getting stored, but it's not being used anywhere. All right, new plan. And the new plan is... So there is... Is that going to the generators, maybe? All right, I'm going to restructure this. So we'll take you... deconstruct, and we have this. I'll deconstruct that, unlink those. So then we'll have one storage that'll come from the oil field over here, and then this storage will come from our little refinery area. And then after they go into these two storages, they'll then come out the other end and supply the diesel generators with what they need. That should be good. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. The pipes have arrows to show which way the fluid is flowing. Okay. Yeah, the fluid is flowing the way that I want it to flow, so that is good. It's not really flowing this way, is it? So that's probably because I just disconnected this. Actually, no, wait, maybe that's not it either. Oh, this is flowing back the other way. Why is it flowing back the other... Oh, did I do this backwards again? No, because the green arrow is in and the red arrow is out. So why would this be flowing backwards? Why would that be happening? Toggle direction. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know there was a button. I was like, do I need to rebuild this? And like, oh, I just hit the button. Toggle direction. Got it. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, that toggle direction button is fantastic. So this is filling up now. We're going to be able to actually utilize the oil here, so that'll slowly drain. You would store it all in one area and pipe and truck it out. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to store it all here in this general area, because this is where I'm making rubber. I don't know. Oh, I can also use, what is this? Sulfur. I can use sulfur to make rubber as well. Do I even still need the diesel generators? Because we're making... We got the coal, whatchamacallit, yeah, we got this guy. Let me do some math. So, One turbine is making 6 megawatts. This is taking 3 megawatts. Oh, I should have had 4 power generators instead of 2. Because each turbine can support 2 power generators. Alright. The flywheel is storing energy, so I don't really want to deconstruct it to move it over, but maybe when the energy goes down, I'll, Here, let me just do it right now, because I know what I need to do. I need to add on another 2 power generators, so... But before I do that, let's also take care of the other boiler over here. So we'll have an additional 2 turbines. And let's actually build this backwards because we need enough space for the flywheel. So I'll do this. Actually, I won't do that. Hold on. Bop, bop. Because this needs to have another 2. So that's 4. Build generators beside the storage area, and yes, you need them just in case running low on power from expansion. You just pause them if you want to save fuel. Well, I've been using the, whatchamacallit, the auto balance. Because I think the auto balance is helping my fuel economy when it comes to not just burning through all my coal. So it kind of like lets the flywheel go up to maximum capacity. Then it kind of leans back and lets the flywheel discharge. And then I think once it gets to that red line, it lets it generate up again. So I think that's kind of like a little bit more fuel efficient. But I will have backup diesel generators just in case. Because I don't want to run out of energy. That would be terrible. All right, now we just need the turbines. I just need to figure out the piping now. So for you, you're going to come here. Go into... Wait, where's the input? Oh. Hold on. I need to flip these. So we flip that. That's the way I want it. So we have it this way, and then we pipe in the steam. Like so. And it's going to be like a mirroring of what's above, so I can just use that as a guide. Perhaps. Actually. There we go. So that takes care of the steam. Next thing I need to do is I need to take care of the low pressure steam. There's a delay when the power generator kicks in and when the flywheel recharges. Okay. Well, maybe if I offset these and they're not in sync, maybe that'll help cover for the time it takes to get back up to speed. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. Either way, I'll have backup power, so it'll be okay. Oh, that pipe does not look like it's connected. I don't like the way that looks. That doesn't look like it's connected. Here, connect, please. Please connect. Thank you. Right. Everything's connected. Good. Right, and then once this is built and this is functional, I'll then deconstruct the flywheel and then add on the extra generators there. Let's also... How much steam is generated from the... This is making 4 every 10 seconds. This could get rid of... What, 20? Can get rid of 20 every 20 seconds. So 20 seconds, 20... So this is making 8. So 8 and 8, that's 16. So this is going to be another 16. That's going to be 32. So I'm going to need another smokestack to take care of all the low pressure steam that I need to get rid of. So I think what I'll do is just make another smokestack and put it right next to the other one. Like so. Alright, pipe that out. And pipe this in. Activate these. Should be good to go. Should be good. Excellent. It's going to eat up a hefty helping of our level 2 construction parts, but we got to use them on something, so it's not too bad. The boy's already going. It wasn't even connected. Okay. Nice. Let's get the auto balance on so that we don't waste coal. And now that this guy's going, let's deconstruct that flywheel. And we'll add on the additional power generators here. Just make sure the arrows are facing the right way. Okay. I like the way that looks. This pleases me. Okay. I feel like my research is significantly slower than it used to be. So after this is done, I want to focus back on getting the lab equipment produced. And we'll just take care of everything one little bit at a time, and then everything will eventually come together. Oh, we're waiting for iron. We have a shortage of iron here. Okay. Just one last delivery. There we go. Perfect. And we've got everyone on the auto balance. That's good. Nice. Wait. Current production 19.2 megawatts. Current demand 2 megawatts. Okay, we have enough power. No tree harvesting means no T1 construction parts. This is true. Yes. Yes. Yes, it does mean that. Let's harvest those trees. Gotta wait for these guys to grow up. Let's get all this stuff harvested. Okay. Let's focus back in on the... Did you ever upgrade? Excuse me? Okay, deliver the materials and upgrade. Because I want this to be level 2. Please and thank you. And then now that this is level 2, I'll deactivate this depot because I don't think I need it in order to maintain all my vehicles. Because this is going to make 160. So that's like more than 4 times the amount that a level 1 depot does. I like how it's visually different too. You see like the little tires and little wheels, pistons, all that stuff in there. What is the... Oh, wait. What is that? Oh, wait, what the heck? I was kind of confused because I'm looking at this end, and this end has an input and an output on this side. And I'm like, wait, why did it add on an input and an output when I already have stuff on this side? But, you know, it's whatever. I will later, just turn it off for now, yeah. I didn't have a third one, did I? I do have a third one. Let's turn you off too. Alright, next act of business is I want to centralize my lab equipment production over in this area. So that's going to take electronics as well as the mechanical parts. I think we have a healthy production of these items. One thing I'm a little bit worried about at the moment is whether or not I'm producing enough iron. But I can always try to expand this later because I have the blueprint. But anyways, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make just a little simple... Where is this? A little simple assembly one right here. I think that's fine. I'll actually make two, but I'll only run one for now. If I need the second one, I'll turn it on. I just want to see whether or not one can handle it or not. If one can't handle it, I'll turn on the second one. And then let's get the conveyor belt going, so I'll split this off here. I don't want to make too many splits because that'll just tax the entire belt. But I do need to make lab equipment, so... I can bring this down here, split that. There. Okay. We set this to... Oh, I need an assembly 2 for lab equipment. I can't make lab equipment in an assembly 1. Higher level science buildings produce waste. Oh, yeah, okay. You always need more iron. Got it. This doesn't produce waste yet. I guess it will later, though. Alright, so you need to not be assembly 1. You need to be assembly 2. So maybe I'll get rid of the second one. I'll leave the belts there, maybe. I don't know. Because assembly 2 is twice as fast as assembly 1, so with the fact that it's twice as fast in mind, I might just need one. Eh. Then I could just bring this up and around. Oh. Okay, I don't like that. New plan. New plan, new plan, new plan. Gotta move this just a little bit closer to here. Just have it come in from the south. So you'll come in this way. Get the conveyor. Go here to there. And then we'll just rebuild this to just distribute from the south instead of from the middle over here. The east. I feel like I should maybe make another one. But then I probably will run out of mechanical parts and electronics. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, one is enough. One is enough. I'll keep the junctions, but I'll get rid of the excess. Use the cut tool and rotate the science buildings to be closer to the parts builder. Can I do that? Can I actually just... Is that? Use the cut tool and rotate the science buildings. So this is the cut tool. Do I actually? How do? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Click or drag over an area of non-constructed structures to cut them and then make available for new placement. Ah, yes. They have to be not constructed yet. Okay. How about the copy tool? Oh, there we go. Can use copy. And then I could just rotate them. Let's just do it. Or let's just get rid of all this stuff. We'll rotate it. And then we'll just take the research lab 2s and rebuild them. After this is taken care of. Still cutting down trees. It's taking a while. Speaking of that, the ship. I researched the weapons 1 and armor 1. I think there's like a... Do I just... Engine, huh? Okay. Gun. Oh, I just pay for the modifications. Okay. Let me just put all... Oh. Can I only do one modification at a time? I probably can only do one modification at a time. Okay. Ooh, 180 iron. Okay. You're going to be ripping down and rebuilding a lot till you figure out how to build better. It's quite the learning curve. Okay. That's fine. I'm very good at learning. Let me tell you. Okay. I wish it would show me the outline of the building I already placed so I can figure out what the best placement here is. That's a bit annoying. Because the building that I placed has, like, you know, its own little footprint here, but I can't exactly see it. And I wish I could, because then I could place this better. I'm not sure if this is optimal. Okay, I think that's all right. Let's just bring that symmetrically across. We should find the place where that lines up. Ah, a bot. Be gone. All right. Let's build these. Let's also taper this back just a bit. I'll replace this with a storage level 2. After that's taken out of the way. Anytime the outline turns red, it's bad. Yeah. Red is the bad color. Alright, then we have lab equipment. Perfect. And then we'll just have to route this into each of the research labs. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better. Rotating that was definitely the move. And now we can get our research back underway. Speaking of that, I have copper that's coming from the electrolysis, yeah? I guess it'll just... Let me designate this to, like, stay full or something, so they actually transport the copper to where it's needed. Because we have more than enough rubber. I just need to make sure that the copper is being transported. Build more better. Farm could not store all the potatoes. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Okay. Fantastic. Wait, what do you mean the tree harvester has no trees to harvest? What are you talking? Oh, are you stuck? You're stuck. You are stuck. Let's get you out of there. Can I just pick you up and move you? I can't. Isn't that sad? I'll just remove this. He's trapped. Move. 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 What are you doing? There's so many trees, my friend. So many trees. Click the tow truck. Yeah, it said, like, the vehicle will be disassembled and reassembled at the nearest depot. Is that instant, or does that take time? I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to click it. But I did see that option. I just haven't used it yet, so I don't know how it works. Why are you still not doing anything? Move! Oh my gosh. The icon to the left of that one. Oh, to be scrapped? The tow truck. Oh yeah, this one, right? Yeah, let me just click this. I'll just click it. I clicked it. Oh, okay, cool. Is it... Okay, it's fixed. That fixed it. I might as well just click that, because we have a lot of Unity, so... I haven't really used any of the Unity, even though it seems like it's supposed to be an important resource, but... Okay. We're running a bit low on workers, so I might expand one of these settlements here. We've only got 26 people. Oh. I have to actually click upgrade, I guess. Let's upgrade this one. We also have our ship docked. Did you ever complete your upgrade? Okay, we have no iron. Great. We have no iron. No iron at all. Okay, at least we're not backed up on slag anymore. The only issue is coal at the moment. I'm actually using my wood to make coal, but maybe I should save my wood for the construction parts. Because even with the 2 coal makers, we're not keeping up with the demand. So what I'd rather do is I'd rather just add on an extra, maybe 2 excavators and 4 pickup trucks, and then just add that to the coal mining and just double my coal production, and maybe that'll remedy the issue. Okay, we just finished steel. Oxygen furnace, okay. What do I even use steel for? Cooled caster. Cast molten materials into slabs. This one also utilizes water for cooling. Oh, we need a lot of stuff here. So I gotta get the steel with iron plus oxygen in the oxygen furnace. And then we gotta cool the molten steel down into actual steel. Makes sense. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Construction 3. Oh. We can make mechanical parts more efficiently using steel. So all this processing will... Oh, we also make the mechanical... the parts level 3 with steel. Okay. So steel will be very important. Steel will be very important. Man, the production chains in this game... You gotta be very efficient. I feel like I'm running low on electronics. Probably because I am. And this only has space for 2. I wonder if I could fit in... I could probably fit in a 3rd one. And maybe even a 4th one if I wanted to. Let me upgrade the storage here. Because I might want to expand the electronics production. And then with the rubber, we're making rubber right here. Okay. Oh, okay. Where do I get sulfur? Where does one get sulfur? Sulfur, is that a byproduct of refining oil? That would be my guess. Probably later on in the tech tree. They're the closest chains to real life I've seen in a game like this, and they get crazy later on. Oh my god. It's too real. It's too real. What is this? Large generator. Diesel generator. Oh, okay. It's just further upgrades. It's just bigger and better. Paper. Water recovery. Okay. Soybeans. Copper refinement 2. Acid. So instead of water and electrolysis, we use acid. What's the difference between this and the regular electrolysis? Where's the... So 16 and 4 make 16 after 40 seconds. And then 16 and 4 make 13. Okay, so this yields more copper. Got it, if we use acid. It's still the same amount of time, though. Got it. I just wanted to know what the difference was. Whoops. What did I want to look for? I wanted to see whether or not there was a use for... Oh, there's the sulfur. So sulfur is made by taking sour water and steam. Okay. Sour water stripper. We can also make acid this way. Huh. Wait, what the heck? Why would I ever want to make slag out of the sulfur and the limestone if I can use the sulfur to, What was the sulfur? I don't even remember what the sulfur was for anymore. Here, let me look at the, If I can turn the sulfur into rubber, that's what I wanted, okay. You can also turn the sulfur and the water into acid. Yeah, why would I ever want to make slag out of... This just seems like a weird recipe when I can get slag for free. There's also fertilizer... Tofu? Wait, what the heck? Tofu and animal feed. Okay. Okay, alright. Cool. Tofu. Alright. Our electronics are still going down. We upgraded the storage. We've got this rubber thing. So the only issue is that we're not producing the electronics fast enough. Got it. I can solve that issue. Let's do... I should probably upgrade this to be bigger so I can store more building materials. Where are you? There you go. Here. We'll just double it. Double it. When in doubt, double it out. That's what I say. I just like connect these. Okay, that was the slag. I accidentally opened that menu up, by the way. I didn't mean to open that up. And we have the rubber. How's this gonna fit together? The spaghetti. You can also use Unity to increase production. Oh. 0.25 a month. I could afford that. Or should I use it on something more valuable like lab equipment? Let me use it on the lab equipment. And I do want to boost the level 2 construction parts because I'm going to need these to expand our settlements. So let's boost this as well. And I'll just leave this be. Yeah, so copper. I could have you come out this way. Yikes, what a mess. Oh man. Let's see how this looks. Ooh. New plan. How about instead of doing that, oh, that hurts. Okay. Get in the space. All right, there we go. This ain't bad. That is not bad. Now, how do we get the copper over? We did it somehow. Some way, somehow. We did it. Looks like a big old knot. Oh! Looks good to me. As long as it works. I don't want to use up my level 2 construction parts, so I'm going to just make the level 1 storage so I can conserve some of my level 2 construction parts. I'll essentially just copy these over. There we go. That should be good. Oh, and then I need to set the actual products. There we go. Perfect. Oh no! Wait, hold on. I connected 2 coppers to the same thing. How silly of me. Let's fix that. Hopefully we can fix that. Maybe I can't. I might have, oh wait. Nope, okay. Yeah. Oh, that works, okay. I figured there'd be some way to do it without having to go like all the way around or something crazy like that. We're consuming the copper like crazy too. My only real goal is to stockpile the electronics though, so if I can stockpile the electronics and eventually bottleneck the production, then that'll be good. Got a lot of construction parts now too. Okay. Did this thing ever make the... Oh, we still don't have iron. Okay. That is not good. Where is all of our iron going? All of our iron is going to these things. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I probably just need to copy this over to another thing. I almost want to reorganize this so it takes up less space, because this is kind of like my not as good blueprint, and then the copper blueprint is kind of the better version of what the iron production should have been. So I might actually just tear that down, reconstruct it, and then put 2 of them side by side. It's probably a good idea. Where should I take this out? There is, but you need to leave 7 squares between makers and storage, so you can stack belts on top of each other to make it easier to fit them. Was that in reference to the electronics over here? I need to keep 7 spaces between the production and the storage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'd be like 7 short. I mean, I'd be 2 short, 2 spaces short here, because I got 5 spaces. Okay, maybe I'll try that out, explore that next time I build some machines. But let's fix this up real quick. Can definitely make this better. Let's just take all this out. I think that's fine. Maybe I can finally get rid of this tree too, once all this stuff is taken out. Speaking of trees, okay, we're still cutting them down. Oh no! I did not want to do that. Go away. Alright, take two. Okay. If I could just lay this perfectly on top of the other one, then I could probably just collision with, okay, that's fine. I think this is good. Oh, it didn't remove this part yet. Okay. Yikes. All right, let's try this again. Once we get those parts removed. So, it's so hard to see. My eyes! If I do this, will you work? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Ah, I see what the issue is. It's the molten channels here. Because I had left the space on this initial one. Whereas in the copper blueprint, I actually staggered them so they could be right next to each other. So I just need to fix the molten channels, and then everything else should be supposedly okay. So that'll go in there. This will go here. Connect this guy. And I think that is what we need. Last thing I need to do is connect the slag up to over here. There you go. And then that'll feed to the cement guy. The concrete guy. And then we just plug in the coal as well as the iron. I think that's okay. Yeah, so let's then enable all this. I don't know if clicking and dragging toggles all the other stuff. Okay, never mind. Okay, I can just click and drag. For some reason, I had the idea that if one thing was paused and the other thing was unpaused, it would like flip them both instead of keeping them both on the same. I thought it would mess up, but it doesn't mess up. The game is smarter than that. So let's set this as iron. I might as well even make that level 2. Let's set this as coal. Yeah, we'll have a lot of iron to produce. Do I want all my iron to go here, though? I have everything connected to this little circuit, so all of my iron probably should go there, because this feeds into everything, so. Then we have the iron ore. Copy that over. This is for slag. Alright. And I think what I'll do is... I wonder if I can just copy this. And then just put it over here. The only issue is the coal consumption. I don't have enough coal over here. I'll deal with that later. Where's the slag? Slag's here. Have the slag connect up there. Then we have to have the iron. Iron ore. Scoot that back just a bit. There we go. And then the coal as well. So I'm going to get rid of that. Get rid of this. Reconstruct this way. Perfect. Alright. It's a lot of stuff to build. But at least it's a lot more space efficient. I can just click and drag this. There we go. Let me fix the coal. I thought I made another 2 extractors. Where are those at? Or did they never build? Oh, it's because we don't have iron. Okay. Perfect. Makes sense. I would not bother with the second smelters. So you will get the better tech where you need to crush the ore before smelting. Oh, there's better tech. Well, I would very much like to get that as soon as possible. I don't know where it is, though. Because we have the... Well, we start with iron smelting from scrap. Then we get the better stuff. Where's the better stuff at? Compactor? No, it's not the compactor. Where would you be? Rotary kiln, gas. Glass making, hydrogen pro... Oh, hydrogen! Okay, that's interesting. Recycling, wastewater... Advanced smelting, is this it? Advanced smelting. Iron ore crushed. Crushed iron ore, okay. And how do we crush it? This is actually like a long ways away, too. Is there a crusher or something? Incineration, wastewater, thermal, power generation. I don't see anything that indicates a crushing. Metal caster, blast furnace, cooled caster. I'll get to it later. With a crusher. Oh. Ah, yes, the crusher. Okay, perfect. I'll take care of that later. This does not need anyone to come here to fill it up or anything like that. Is this working? Yes, it is. Oh, we need to actually connect the output. Whatever. Alright, hopefully that takes care of all of my... Okay, I hope that's okay. Yeah, but hopefully that takes care of all of my iron needs. Until I can get better tech. Hopefully this will take care of everything. It's empty. You can keep doing your thing. Are we finally producing iron? We are. We actually have an excess of iron now, so that's good. Nice. It's gonna take a while for that to back up, if at all. How about the guns on the ship? Still waiting for delivery. Okay. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Hailstorm. Hello and welcome. I am but a noob in what is an increasingly complex game. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go with the ship that doesn't involve fighting pirates or whatever these people are supposed to be. Enemies. Which is why I'm trying to get the guns, but I need iron. Which I'm a bit short on at the moment. Very fun, very painful. It is fun though. I am having fun. Okay. Now that this is backing up, we should be able to have trucks come and pick this up to use to actually make the guns. So if anyone could pick that up, that'd be great. There we go. And he's going to the shipyard. Yes, he is. Okay, those guns are going to get built. Okay, what should I do next? Oh, there's also the vehicle. Yeah, the vehicle depot. So now that we have the excavators, I wanted to bolster the coal storage. So I don't have to keep burning trees to get coal. I'm actually going to deconstruct this after it gets done with its little thing. Okay, let's just get rid of this part first. That'll be the last little shipment of coal that comes out. And I'm going to just replace this with a big ol' loose container. And we'll have coal be brought to the big container and then distribute into this chain over here. Deconstruct the stuff. Deconstruct it. No wonder construction in real life takes so long. Construction is just a chore. Right, so this will be coal. Build that. And then we'll have, you know, trucks bring coal over here, and then that'll just come and distribute through this production chain. But yeah, so far, looking all right. I might need another excavator for the iron. But so far, I think we're okay. You know what? I'll put one excavator on the iron. And then another excavator on the coal. I was going to put 2 excavators on coal. An additional 2. But I'll just put an additional 1 for now. Am I aware of setting priorities? Yes. Yes. But I hate fiddling around with it. So I'm trying to not do it. Even though I know I probably should. But yeah, like the little priority thing is P1 is the highest priority, and then P15 is the lowest, right? Would be my assumption. Alerts. I'm not an alert guy. I'm not really an alert guy. I might try to use the priorities though. And I might set this as like, I think P9 is the default. So maybe I'll just put this on P8. Because iron production is very important at the moment. Trust the alerts. Oh. Oh, okay, I can actually set it. Notify if empty. Notify if full. Let's do empty. I want to know if that's empty. I also want to make sure that what we have over here for whatchamacallit, for the I don't really need, do I need this? I mean, I guess I should get rid of the oil that's on the island first, but I am importing oil now too, so do I really need to deplete my own reserves? I don't know. Otherwise, you'll frequently get into death spirals on various things. Empty is usually far too late to react. Alright. What if we just build it right the first time and then we never have to worry about it again? Said everyone before they died a tragic death. I'll do 25%. Even though 50 is probably better. But let's just do 25 because it's already alerting. It's already alerting. I'm a man of famous last words, let me tell you. It's the desalination thing. Got the distiller. Okay, we're full on water. I could scale this. I think. There's probably a better way to scale this. I like having things in a row and just having like a sequential progression of things, but then we have this output pipe in the way, so maybe it'd be better if this was rotated like 90 degrees. I don't know. It's probably a better way to set this up. Yeah, I'm not gonna set it up the first time. I'm not gonna set it up good the first time. Ooh, that's a stark contrast. We go from cargo containers to actual like apartments and houses. I like how there's an electrical box right there on the roof, just like, it's like, hey, let's put the graphics together for the level 2 settlement. Let's make sure that we have some apartment complexes, you know, some better housing. And, you know, water towers. Let's just put an electrical box here, too. Yeah, that's good. Let's upgrade these. I'll upgrade 2 of these. And then I'll turn the beacon back on, too, so we get more people. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Everything's falling apart. Oh God. Oh, no. Yeah, that won't happen, ever, at all. Totally won't. The good thing is that we have iron production going. Did we ever finish the guns? I know that we only have one more vehicle to make. Vehicle parts are a bit lacking, huh? Are we still making vehicle parts? We're not really. Yeah, because we don't have iron here. I should actually deconstruct this, to be honest. Because I'm not... This was like my initial setup. But I'm not really using this anymore. I'm a comedian? That's 2 people who have said that now. Get out of here. I am not a comedian. You can't make me tell jokes. Alright, can I... Oh, this is getting full. Does that mean that this is... Yeah, this is full. Okay, I see. So it's backflowing over to the other storage. In fact, let's get rid of that by actually researching something instead of not researching anything. I guess I should get this, even though I probably won't use it correctly. Just research all the things. That should keep us going for a while. I wish I could sell these potatoes. I have way too many potatoes. If I could sell food, I could just buy all the stuff I need. The game probably doesn't let you do that, though, because that would just be too easy. We're losing Unity now. You know why that is? It's probably because something with... What's going on here? So we got edicts. We got the oil rig. Wait. Research takes Unity? Oh, the beacon. It's the beacon. That's the issue. It's the beacon's fault. When we get settlement power, we'll be able to boost our Unity and have a surplus instead of a deficit. And we have enough Unity banked up here that we don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Yeah, bacon. I like my bacon. I don't really need to have this on. I'm not at my capacity for people, though, so I'll just leave it on until I get to capacity. Farm could not store all potato. Oh, ship modifications complete. We got guns. Look at that. I love those. It's like Pimp My Ride, but Pimp My Battleship. If that was a show, if Pimp My Battleship was an actual show, I would watch that. Let's load crew. And should I put on... I want to fully modify it. I want guns on the front. I want guns on the back. I want armor. I want everything. I want it fully loaded. I want it Herbie fully loaded. That is an old movie. I am old. God. Herbie fully loaded. Who would have thought I would have ever said that in 2025? Okay. Yeah, I at least want guns in the front and guns on the back. I'm not sure if I need armor. I can probably forego armor. Because I really want to get back out to exploring and find more things. I like to explore. Okay, got the crop rotation. That looks fine. Party in the front, party in the back. A double dose of lead for anyone who wants it. Or whatever shells are made out of. Probably something explosive would be my guess. You know, now that I think about it, a battleship shooting like... I mean, have you ever seen how big the shells on a battleship are? They're huge. And just imagining like being on a ship and you just have like this minivan shaped or minivan sized shell just colliding into your battleship and exploding. That actually sounds pretty terrifying, not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to be... I mean, I guess battleships aren't really too much of a thing now because of aircraft carriers, but yeah, I wouldn't want to be on a battleship that gets hit by another battleship. That just seems like a terrible time. Terrible time. Look at them go. How's my coastline? How's my coastline? We got this all straight. We've also got... This is where the limestone is, yeah? Yeah, that's the limestone. We are slowly getting ourselves some of that. I might want to designate this space to be dug a little bit deeper. So what I'll do is go here and then dig down. Is this facing the right way? I'm not sure if it's facing the right way. Hold on. Because I know it like slants down, yeah? And then if I want to go down, I can't even see what it's doing. It's hard to see. You know what? I'm just going to guess that I have it going the right way and then see if that's the case. Which I don't think it is. No, it is not. Why is life hard? Here, let's restart this. That did the same thing. I think I slanted it backwards, maybe? This just makes me want to restart all over again. Can I... Oh, let me raise it. This is like the most difficult part of the game for me. This is where the true difficulty lies. Are we even in the mining? We're in the mining thing, right? Okay. Yeah, this is the most difficult part of the game for me. Actually setting the areas to be mined. This is where the real difficulty comes in. So, if I want you to slant downwards over here, I really cannot tell if it's going the way I want it to or not. I'm going to ignore this for now. Just going to leave that alone. We got our ship here. It's full of fuel. Oh, I'm taking out of this module, but I'm not taking out of the other module. I feel like I should expand this, but I don't really know what to do. What is this? This is the sour water. Wait, can't I use sour water to make sulfur? I don't have that unlocked yet though, right? Yeah, sulfur processing. So for sulfur processing, I need construction 3. Okay. So much to do. I don't even have steel set up. Sheesh. Maybe I'll work on steel. Also, how are you doing? Okay, are you... Oh, you never did the... Okay, there we go. So for steel... space is an issue. I know I need oxygen. I need iron. And we also need the oxygen furnace. Wait. Oh, we need a blast furnace for that? What do we... Oh, it's molten iron, not molten... Okay, never mind. I have a plan. And the plan is to... The plan is to do this. If you want to dig down or dump up, place the cursor on a blank map square and play with the F key and the R key. Looking at a blank square is easier to see the changes. Alright, that makes complete sense. I will do that next time. So anyways, what I was going to say is I'm going... So we have like three lines here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to take the last line here, and I'm going to have this feed into the steel production. Which probably won't be enough, but it'll do. So let's take you... We'll just connect this to that. And then I guess it's molten iron, right? So I can deconstruct the metal casters as well. So let's get rid of these. And I'll repurpose this last line for the steel. Hey, it's Lady Aranine. What's up? How you doing? Hopefully you are having a... Okay, never mind. It's like 2 a.m. over there. I don't know what you're doing, but hello. Hello. Okay, steel. take a look at the recipe. So steel. Steel, steel, steel. So we need a cooled cast. Oh, we need water. I hate that. Anything else? Whoa, okay. I don't want to look at this. I was like, oh, that's a lot of stuff. We're going to need a lot of steel in the future. Oh, all right. Well, hi. Thanks for dropping in. Whether you can stay for a while or not, always nice to have you by. All right, steel. Steel, 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 steel. Where's the gas? I need the oxygen. How do I make the oxygen? Oxygen, oxygen. Air separator, of course. Air separator, electrolyzer. Super steam? What's super steam? You didn't settle in till 10 p. Dang. Okay. Well, I hope the stream is making your day just a little bit better, and I hope that you're able to sufficiently settle in and relax. Where's the air separator? There it is. Why is this so big? Why does everything have to be so big? We also have to take care of the nitrogen. I don't know what to do with the nitrogen, so I guess we just like let it float back into the air or something. I don't know. Flip button, F. There we go. I want the oxygen on the side facing the iron. Then what we're gonna do, can the smokestack deal with nitrogen? How do I get rid of nitrogen? It can, okay. Burn the nitrogen. Wait, how do I burn it? Hold on, wait. Do I have a way to burn it? Diesel. Let me go into the recipe. Nitrogen. Chemical plant. Flare. No, it goes in the smokestack. It doesn't go in the flare. You silly guy. It goes in the smokestack. I don't think nitrogen is flammable, or else we'd be living in a very different world right now, considering that about 70% of the... Is it 70% or 76% of the atmosphere is nitrogen? Nitrogen gas? Now, oxygen, on the other hand, oxygen gas, very flammable in the right concentrations. Which, you know, too much oxygen is a thing. Look, I'm in the same boat, all right? Everything I say is rubbish. I'm surprised I'm able to speak in form coherent sentences, so I don't blame you. It's late for me, too. Let's see, where's the steel guy? So we got the oxygen furnace. Okay, why does the oxygen go in on that? Why can't they just both be together? Everything's just organized in the weirdest way. Okay, so you go there. I sound level-headed, not American. Wait, what do you mean not American? I'll let you know I'm about 2,000% American. Thank you very much. Is this American enough for you? Because I can increase the amount of American in my voice. I am born and raised in America. 100% genuine American. Mom always told me you're either an American or an Americant. And I've always been an American. Thank you, I'm here all night. Anyways, still comes out. Iron goes in, steel goes out. You can't explain that. You can't explain it. Okay, so now we have to cool it. So then we take the... I do not like the way everything is shaped. And I do have water nearby, yeah? Okay, maybe I can steal some of the water from the concrete. Because I'm lazy. Oh, why is everything so painful? Yeah, this is probably a good place to put this, right? My brain is telling me to put this here, so... yeah, that's the way it's gonna be. Oh, this needs a molten channel, because this stuff is still okay. Good enough. I'm a rare smart American? Don't blow my cover. They can't know. I have to be able to blend in with my country folk, okay? Alright. It's gonna be a long water pipe. I don't like making things very long, because when I make very long transportation systems, it makes me feel like I'm being inefficient. Also, one thing I should do is I should probably raise this so that I don't obstruct the pathway for my trucks. That's also one thing to keep in mind. We don't want to obstruct our transportation routes. Everyone's Canadian. All the Canadians are congregating. Hello. Why is the... Okay, look. This is fine, but why is it like that S shape? Why can't it be a straight pipe? Why's it got to do the little... This pipe is just... Okay, you know what? You can just be different. I'm not going to question it anymore. Oh, you know, one time I looked at a map of the population density of Canada, and I was like, oh my god, they're like all on the border. I was like, what? And then one of my friends was like, yeah, it's like, you know it's cold in Canada. I'm like, well, yeah, I know it's cold in Canada, but they're all right next to the border. Like, it must be really cold in Canada for all the cities to just be like up against the border of America. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Because I kind of assumed that the cities in Canada were like a little bit spread around. You're checking out all the people soon to be the 4th Canadian territory. I thought Canada had more than 4 territories. Or wait, no. You guys call them... What's the equivalent of a... that maintenance is going down. The equivalent of a state in Canada is a province, right? How many provinces are there in Canada? Also, what are Canadian territories? What territories does Canada have? Because I thought there were provinces. So provinces and territories should be different. What are your territories? I thought only America had those. 3 territories until we amalgamate y'all. You can't use y'all because you're not American, okay? You can only use A. And say stuff about maple syrup, I don't know. And ride around in horses. That's all you're allowed to do as a Canadian. Okay, we have steel. That's great. So let's put the steel inside of a storage unit. Because I don't know what to do with it right now, and I don't feel like figuring that out. So we're just going to put it here until I figure out what else to do with it. There we go. And set that to be steel. Perfect. Did we ever finish our guns? Oh, yeah. We got guns on the front, guns on the back. Guns on the front and guns on the back. Okay. Each set of guns increase the crew size by 10 people. So each of these guns takes about 5 people to man, if you do the math. Alright, I don't want to wait for the armor to get built. Oh, that armor is really expensive too. So instead of waiting to finish all of the modifications, I'm going to send the ship out now and see how it fares. Hopefully it's okay. Oh, not enough crew. Did I not? Load the crew, please. Okay, you good? Nice. Let's go to battle. Actually, I want to go here, because this only adds one more option. This adds 3 more options, so this is the more advantageous place to open up. Yukon, Northwest Territories, and none of it. None of it. Well, I'll have none of it. None of it. That's probably not the right way to pronounce that, but it's the way that I want it to be pronounced, so I'm just going to pronounce it none of it. It's funny that there's a territory called Nunavut in Northern Territories in the Arctic. Have you ever seen that show on, well, I don't know what TV they have in Canada, but there was a show, I think it was on the History Channel, or one of those channels, where it was like ice road truckers, and it was like all the people who do the trucking and transportation from, I guess basically anywhere that has manufacturing, to the diamond mines and also the other various mines that are contained within the Canadian territories. And I was always like, dang, that actually seems like the most dangerous job I've ever seen in my life. Now, I will say that I was about like 10 at the time. Not enough maintenance. Oh my gosh. Where's the maintenance? Okay, this is on. We have run out of electronics, and the reason why we've run out of electronics is because we have no copper. And we have no copper because why? I don't know why. What's going on over here? Ah, the slag built up. Of course. So we gotta get rid of this. Just do that. Let's put this on priority 10. It's fine. And then after that gets removed, we will have copper again. Ice roads go mostly to Northwest Territories, but also some to Yukon. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, and all those territories and stuff, they're like sparsely, like they're not populated at all, are they? Like, aren't there some outposts and things and whatnot? Because wasn't there an experiment where they were somewhere in Canada and they threw a bucket of water outside and it froze before it hit the ground? That's when I decided I'd never go to Canada, or I'd never go too far north. I'm like, wait, the water freezes before it hits the ground? I'm like, wait, but people are 70% water. Yeah, I don't want to go up there. That doesn't seem safe. We have a lot of diesel. I don't have enough maintenance. What is taking so much maintenance? Oh, it's not that... Okay. I have to remember that it's not that we ran out of maintenance, it's that we didn't have electronics to support production. None of it has about... Or Nunavut. Nunavut? None of it? It's just easier to say none of it, even though I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. 60,000 people, that's why there are only 3... Why the 3 are only territories. Okay. I think maintenance is going back... Okay, it just went down. Now it's going up. Not enough housing. Turn off the bacon. Bacon be gone. We have one homeless man. I cannot offer him a house. Very sad. Oh, Trash Island is coming along very nicely. Or not island. Trash Peninsula? Yes, Trash Peninsula. None of it. None of it. It just feels wrong. It feels wrong. None of it. None of it. But if you say it really fast, it's like none of it. None of it. Vut. Versus vit. None of it versus none of it. Maybe that's the difference. Okay, maintenance is going back up. We're saved. Let's look at research. We got the gas combustion. We've got... Okay, we don't have any of the wheat. Oh, we got the food market too. I could probably use that. Steel smelting, armor. Okay. I wish it gave me a list of recent research that I did, so I could actually keep track of any new things that I unlocked. But that's okay. So we got construction. Let's start that. Large vehicles, conveyor belts. I feel like large vehicles will be very, very useful. Excavator, vehicle depot. I need to get my vehicle parts. I feel like I'm a bit low on vehicle parts. None of it is in none of it. Okay, now you're... That's just too confusing. I'm American, can barely speak English. Barely speak... Excuse me? I don't speak English, I speak American. Thank you. Please get it right. It's not English, that's American. Alright, captain's office, generator. Let's go for sulfur processing. Because I want the sulfur processing so I can use it for... What I want to... What was sulfur for? Sulfur was for something important. It was for rubber. Because the way that I'm currently making rubber, I need coal. And I don't want to have to use coal for my rubber. I want to be able to just make it from the sulfur. And then that way I can reroute the coal somewhere else. There's... Oh, wait. Naphtha. Naphtha and sulfur can be used to make rubber. How do I make Oh, ethanol too. How do I make naphtha? Naphtha processing. Light oil and steam make naphtha and... Oh, that sounds very useful actually. That is very useful. There are so many recipes, I'm getting a bit overwhelmed. American equals gibberish. Wow. Those poor Canadians, they can't understand simple American. God have mercy on their souls. Oh, the ship is back. Oh, you took some damage. Let's auto repair this. Those repairs, 95 iron. Those repairs are hefty. Maybe the armor would be worth it. Maybe it is worth getting... You know what? I'll add on the armor. We did win the battle, though, right? We won the fight? Yay, we won! Do we have to, like, sink them, or do we just have to... I don't know. Okay, well, they're gone, so... Now I can explore other places. The captain's office. I don't use this at all. Alright. Fuel saver. I'm using the fuel saver. The maintenance reducer might be... maybe not. Hey, I got the, what is it? The settlement power? Transformer. Provides electricity to the attached settlement, which generates extra unity. Does this mean I have to attach a transformer to every single settlement individually? Or does one settlement distribute power to all the other settlements? This is a question. Okay. Well, you know what? The waste collector is collecting all the waste from all the other settlements, so maybe it works the same way as that. Yeah. It probably works the same way. Yeah, just one. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess it doesn't really matter where I put this. Let's put this... put it right here. Waiting for materials. Can I make this one guy leave? He has no house. Eh. And you're still upgrading, yeah? Oh, I never set it to, there we go. Sulfur processing is researching. We got maintenance back to almost 100%, so that's good. We're still low on copper, which is bad, because we need copper. What's going on over here? We have no coal. Okay, perfect. Perfect. One is good, just one, yeah. Okay. What are you doing? You have limestone that you can't offload. Limestone is going to be used... oh, the limestone goes here. So you're missing coal. Is there any other way to make cement in the future? I know I don't have the research for it yet, but I just want to know. Okay, I can make... Okay, great. I hate having to rely on coal so early in the game, but at least there's a way to alleviate my pain later on. I need another excavator because we don't have... Oh. That hole's getting bigger. I'm gonna make another excavator. Just gonna add it to this. Huge tip for your settlement waste facility. You'll defo wanna... And you say you can speak English. You'll defo wanna set the priority to greater than P3 and the building to be less than 50% empty. Other ways your game will end with 0 pops. Set priority to greater than P3. Building to be less than 50% empty. Game will end with 0 population. Really? I mean, the priority is P8, so it's pretty... Okay. Wait. Why is it that I can set an alert on all the other stuff, but I can't set an alert on waste collection? Or do I have to set the alert on the... How strange. How very strange. Okay, well. P3. Yeah, and I can't set an amount for when... I can't do the... Oh. Do you speak the French? Ha ha. I know nothing about French, by the way. C'est la vie. I heard from an actual person from France. I asked them about Canadians, and they said that Canadians in, you know, the Quebec area, they're like, they don't speak French. I can't understand them at all. Their French is terrible. They then proceeded to bag on French-speaking Canadians for about 15 minutes, and I was like, that is a very French thing for you to do. But yeah, they were very not pleased when I asked them about if they could understand Canadian French. They were like, it is terrible. What is... Oh, this is full. This is full of steel. Should I be upgrading the reputation with the settlement? Because I feel like I should be doing that. Let's donate. Let's do it. I want to see what happens. Because I would like to have more options for trading, if possible. Start loading the ship. Not enough housing. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, we're not researching anything. What's next? Cargo Depot 2. So it looks like the S is for small, M is for medium, and I'm going to assume that there's a Cargo Depot 3 that's going to be large. Let's see, Cargo Depot 3. Oh, I don't see it. Is there not a Cargo Depot 3? Donde es? Donde es? I don't see it unless I'm blind, which I very well might be. Maybe it's later on in the tech tree? No? Because if there's a small O, Cargo Depot 4. Cargo Depot 4, so there has to be a Cargo Depot 3. Here it is. Yeah, okay, large. Construction parts 3. Oh, construction parts 4. Oh my god. Okay. We've got a lot of coal. So that's good. Is the coal being distributed to the... Okay, it is. That's good. Perfect. So then we have the copper running through here. I wish there was a way to process the ore without using coal. If that's a thing, I will be so happy once I actually am able to unlock that tech. But for now, I guess I just gotta wait. It stopped giving me little quest in the top left. I guess it's just letting me do my own thing now. The game has stopped helping me. Stopped holding my hand. I feel abandoned. Oh, I see. So you offload the trash into a storage. Got it. Makes sense. You're the most... Well, you're one of the most logical Canadians I've met. I can't insult Khan while he's here. Let's see. I just want to make sure that I don't obstruct the truck traffic. So I was just thinking of where to put this. Population will die quickly if waste isn't removed. You mean they'll die swimming in their own filth? That sounds terrible. It's like a violation of some kind. Can I not? Oh, I need the other. It's the loose storage, yeah? Yeah, it's this one. There we go. I got it. I figured it out. I'm smart. Poop shakes all around. Oh, it's like an earthquake happens. Everything would just be shaking. It sounds terrible. Set this to waste. Then I'll set this to P9, set this to alerts, notify at 50%, notify if full, 50% full, or less than 50% full, greater than. Can I have it be greater than? Oh, wait, this is empty. Notify if, yeah, greater than 50%, notify, alert, sure, got it, good, great. Trucks will be allowed to deliver cargo here. Trucks will be allowed to pick up cargo. I don't want them to deliver. Let's have them just pick export, not import, because it'll get the trash from the waste collection, so we should be fine, I hope. Set the empty slider. Oh yeah. Set it about here. I don't mind if it accumulates a bit, because I'm trying to think as to whether or not there will always be land to fill in. I'm not sure if there will always be landfill or not. I guess there's plenty of landfill already. Yeah. I guess I'll just put it all away. Doesn't matter. Research. Ooh, copper refinement. We have to make acid with this, though. How about recycling? Biomass collection. I never made Construction 3 either. How do I even make Construction 3? Ooh, Assembly 3. Concrete mixer 2. So Assembly 3 is 2 plus steel. Okay. Gotcha. I kind of want to do the copper. Cargo depot, chemical plant, and paper. What do I need paper for? No, like really, what do I need paper for? Oh, the research lab. Okay. That makes complete sense, right? Naphtha, large storage, bridge, rotary kiln, crushers, incineration. I'm still a bit... Okay, so I gotta get advanced smelting in order to get the crushed iron ore. Now, crushed iron ore still produces slag, but it yields a greater amount of molten iron. Okay, good to know. Okay, so the yield is higher. There's also glass. Wait. Oh, that's steel. Okay. I was like, wait, can I make... Oh, metal caster. Okay, fine. Forces the trucks. Update number 3 is launching near the end of May. It will include trains. Ooh! Trains? I knew this game was missing something. Trains sound great. As long as they're electric trains and not coal trains. I'm getting tired of coal, actually. I wish I could just run everything with the with just electricity. We gotta tech up first, though. Let's get large vehicles. This needs glass, and I don't have glass, so let's not research that. How do I make glass? Is there like an unlock for glass? Where's the glass? Because usually when you get the tech, it'll show the thing. Did I already unlock glass? I would assume that maybe I did. I don't see it though. It's like glass making or something. Well. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I'll deal with that later. Recycling is attractive. I'll get the conveyor belts though. This tree was never removed. How are we doing on wood, by the way? Alright, so I have my tree farm here. Let's allocate some harvesters to the forestry area. Glass. Oh, there is a search bar. That's crazy. That was there the whole time? Glass. Glass making. Wow. Look. I think that the tech tree is very nice. I'm not going to say that the tech tree is necessarily bad. But I would expect that the items that require glass would be after the tech to make the glass. The glass making tech is all the way over here. And then we have things over here that require glass. So, you know what? Maybe that's only for the assembly 3 though. Yeah, okay. Well, at least I found it. Thanks for letting me know about the search bar. At least one of us can read. Okay, we still have like that one extra homeless guy. Oh, do I need to designate this to be harvested? Or will it do it automatically? Okay, edit area, edit designation. Designation. Cannot start forestry. Ground is not fertile. Okay, this is just for planting. Can I designate an area for harvesting? 'Cause where are you? You're planting, right? You're planting, okay. And you're harvesting. Or you're not. No trees to harvest. Okay, so maybe I actually have to use the tool. Which was my first assumption. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't already something to designate harvesting within the forestry control tower. Which I guess I just have to manually do it. Trading dock. Trading dock. What about the trading dock? Yeah, so I have the tower. I have the tower right here. I just don't know how I would tell it. Because right now it's telling it to plant the trees. But how do I tell it to harvest the trees? Because it seems like it's only planting. And I do have it on 100% cut. But maybe... Oh, it does say cut after 9.6 years. Maybe that's why. That's probably the reason why it hasn't been enough... enough time hasn't elapsed for it to cut the trees down yet. So I guess I'm cutting the trees early, but I do need the wood. Did we ever upgrade the village? Did we? No, we didn't. Deliver cargo. Away. And then it just disappears. Yeah, it just boop, pops out of existence. Can trade for wood also. Can I? They don't have any options to trade for wood. I can only trade wood for something else. Which is sad. Very sad. Let's see if this expands the options I get. Reputation is increased to 2. I don't see any additional options for trading though, which makes me sad. That makes me sad. Because I was hoping that if I upgrade the reputation, it would give me more options for trade, but I guess that's not the way it works. Okay, can you go and explore something else? Or just go home, I guess. I guess I need the fuel tank so that the ship can go further. Okay. Well, we got the armor plating. So now that we have the does the armor plating make this look different? I didn't really notice a visual change after we got the armor plating. That's okay, though. Right, anyways. Let's send this guy back out. Let's have you explore this way. Shortcut to get to the trading. The scales. F3. Okay. Oh! Well, look at that. Isn't that fancy? Nice. Wait, what are loans? Wait, new loan. Select a product. So what if I select wood? Borrow. Pay. Oh. So it's not... Well, I guess there isn't any money in this game, right? So it's loaning me a material. That's cool. Can I build up credit? Oh, I do have a credit score. Shows how well you keep up with payments. A higher score means you can get better loan deals. Paying on time boosts your score, but missing payments lowers it, making it trickier to get new loans later on. Ho ho ho! 25 credit score. Is this 25 out of 100? Because 25 is a very low credit score, by the way. We got to get like that 800 credit score. Or what is it, 850? 800? I think it's 850. 850 is the maximum, right? Something like that. All I know is like having above 750 is like pretty good. Let's accrue some credit for ourselves. Borrow. Lifetime interest. Pay 16 for duration. A 5-year loan. A longer loan lets me borrow more. Lifetime interest. Oh my gosh. That's too long. Let's do a short loan. Oh god. I got the debt. Okay. That's cool. I like that. So we still have our saplings here. Next tab over. What, contracts? Or quick trade? What do you mean next tab over? What you talking about? I see the trade menu. I know what this is. I can't trade for wood though. Because I can only trade wood for something else. Unless you meant the other way. But this is blueprints. And this is statistics, so previous messages. Oh. Oh! Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah. You said later in the game. You can set up contracts. Got it. That should be exciting. Hopefully contracts are very lucrative. Alright, we're still... Oh, we're actually full up over here. You know what I need to do now? What I need to do now is I need to actually deliver... I need to make the construction 3. Which means I need to bring together construction 2 and steel. Is that the only... I feel like there's a third component. No, it's just those two. Okay, cool. I also need an assembly... Oh, I can do it with assembly 2. So I don't need assembly 3. Okay. Assembly 2. I guess I'll just... That's going to be a long line of conveyor belt. I'll just make the one. I will just make the one. Is there a better way to do this? I guess here is fine. So we take our flat conveyor. We're going to take this up to a height of 2 so that we don't get in the way of our vehicles. Take this all the way to here. Slot that down. Do the same thing for this. We want to go up to a height of 2 and try not to get in the way of our transportation system. So let's bring this back a little bit. Just a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll have you set to make construction parts 3. And after we have construction parts 3, I think that should give us the materials that we need to make the glass maker, or... Oh, what is this? Uh-oh. That's 2. That's 2 on 1. That's not a fair fight. They ganged up on me. Ooh, electronics. Construction 4. Oh, God. Glass. I need glass. Where are you, glass? Glass, 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 glass. Oh, it's because I don't have it researched yet. Got it. Let's do large vehicles. Yeah, they're being mean. They shot my battleship. They shot my little shippy ship. It's got to come back. I need to feed it iron to heal it. Those meanies. Illegal? Yes. Very illegal. This is coming together. I feel like I need to build more compactly, though. Got plenty of, where's the concrete even going? I have no idea where the concrete goes, but it goes somewhere. Because this takes in bricks, so that's not where the concrete's going. Yeah, I have no idea where the concrete goes. That's okay, I don't need to know where it goes. Yet. Oh yeah, I never remade the vehicle parts where I needed them to be. Because this needs iron, mechanical parts, and electronics. Oh, there's so many things. So many things. We still don't have enough copper. I probably need to add on another machine for the excavator. Let's try this. So many machines. Honestly, most players will run single conveyors along the ground and place ramps every so often. Late game, very largest trucks don't fit under level 2 conveyors. No! I was making level 2, like, a height of 2 conveyor. A 2 high conveyor. Because I thought that would fit. But now I know that it will not fit, and now I am sad. Because I will have to reconstruct things later again. That's okay, though. I'll live. I'll live. Yeah, I need more copper ore over here. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, the copper production is... It needs more ore. You did suggest ramps last stream. Well, yeah, I did make the ramps. I made a few ramps I got like a little ramp here. I even put down a little bit of brick road. 3 levels of truck sizes. Some 3rd level sized won't fit under. Okay. Yeah, I got some ramps. I didn't want to have to build ramps everywhere. Wait. Wait. Why is this conveyor fancy? I don't need a conveyor 2, I need a conveyor 1. Why are you a conveyor 2? That's bad. Bad conveyor belt. Oh, because I clicked on 2 instead of... I'm smart. I'm smart. How could this have happened? Surely I wouldn't have pressed 2 on my... I wouldn't have pressed the conveyor level 2. That couldn't have happened. That's impossible. No way. It's the game that's wrong. It's the game that's at fault. Alright, there we go. That's better. Oh, yeah, this is a level 2 conveyor. Look at that. Oh my gosh. What have I done? Is there a downgrade button? I wish I could downgrade this. Wait. Yeah, I can't downgrade it. Very sad. At least this is moving now, so that's what I needed. And I'll just fit all this into a storage unit. I'll just connect it right there. That way it just flows straight in. We got the parts. Alright, cool. Mine control tower has no available designations. What are you doing over here? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing over here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted these guys to flatten this ground, which they did. I'm happy. I should have them flatten the rest of this, though. Maybe like this. Wait, where's the iron? Let's do... Because I don't want to pick up any of the iron. Can I append an area onto this? Like if I do this, can it... Nope. Okay, it has to be one piece. Can't be 2 pieces. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. It shall all be level. Oh, let me get rid of the part that's on the trees. Ah, now I gotta redo the, yeah, actually that's fine. I think that's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, downgrade is deleting and building it right. Doth thou know about digging 1 level down and then dumping 1 layer of dirt on top? Why would I do that? What are you talking about? Why would I dig 1 down and then dump a layer of dirt on top? If the dirt's already on top, why would I dig out the dirt and then put the dirt back? What are you trying to tell me? You need dirt to place farms. Yes. I agree. Yes. I think I'm missing the point of what you're trying to say. I require more explanation. Let's add on some more armor too. Yeah. Because I have, like, you know, these dirt patches here, so I guess, like, what situation, in what situation would I dig down one square and then fill it up with dirt? Like, what do you, I guess I don't understand the use case in which I would do that. I like the little colored pillars. If you dig out a coal mine, you may fill it with rock, dump layer of dirt on top to be able to place farms. Oh, okay, so you mean like, yeah, once all this stuff gets mined out, if I want to utilize this area, I'm going to have to fill it back up with dirt if I want to... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Got it. I assumed as much. But... oh, you can actually see it once you actually dig down. It's like the little... there's a little limestone right there. Kind of just looks like rocks. But I guess limestone is just a rock, right? Or something. Alright, we're in business. So what do I build next? What do I build next? Oh, the sour water stripper. I build the stripper. The sour water stripper. That's what I make. And this will make us some sulfur and ammonia. I don't know what I need ammonia for. Let's check the recipe book. What do I need ammonia for? Ammonia. And if the terrain is naturally rocky or something other than dirt / dig down one level, then oh, okay, yeah. So if I just want to turn any sort of land into something usable, just dig down a level, put dirt on top of it. Makes sense. Okay, I don't have any formulas that utilize ammonia at the moment. I can burn ammonia. Ammonia can be used in fertilizer production. Okay. Oh, that would be great, actually. So, right now, the sulfur production, or the sour water stripper, as it is called. Sorry, it's getting harder to talk as it gets later on in the night. This produces ammonia as a byproduct, and also water. I can reroute that ammonia into a chemical plant to make fertilizer. I can also reroute the ammonia into an electrolyzer to make hydrogen gas. So yeah, that kind of comes together there. I wonder, yeah, there's not really any other ways to make ammonia unless you do hydrogen plus nitrogen, but I'm going to guess that I'm going to get all my ammonia from the sulfur production process. Also, bury waste to stop air pollution from waste. Fair enough. That makes sense. Just bury it. Bury your problems. I need to figure out how I'm going to set up the sour water. So this needs steam, and it needs sour water. Where am I going to get steam from? That is a question. I feel like I'm doing more reading than I'm doing playing. Boiler. Of course, the boiler. Okay. Low pressure. Water. Oh, low steam. Okay. Steam. Hydro reformer. Consumption. Oh, well, I need high steam, not low steam. So the boiler, I can boil off heavy oil. I can boil off light oil. That might be a good, because right now we're just putting the heavy and light oil into the flares. This makes light oil. This makes heavy oil. Let me take the light oil off of here, and I can redirect that into the, Wait, what does this go into? Just like completely lost my train of thought. Oh, the gas boiler. That's what it goes into. Gas boiler. Where is the gas boiler? There you are. So we take the gas boiler, and you will take in the light oil as well as water. So let's get rid of you. This water is coming from the desalination plant. I'm going to reroute this into the gas boiler. So we'll just take a pipe and we'll just put them on in there. That'll do. And then the other pipe will come from the light oil that we were previously burning. Now, instead of burning it, we can actually use it. So that'll be great. Did we ever upgrade the armor? Okay, the armor. Okay, we got tier 1 guns. We got tier 1 armor. Those are all the upgrades I'm able to do. So let's see. Let's send ourselves out again. We got 2 ships with a battle score of 170. What's our battle score at? Our battle score is at 190. So if they're 170 and we're 190, we should be able to beat them. All right, time for round 2. Didn't hear no bell. All right, anyways, back to this. Let's get that pipe set up here. And we'll have CO2 come out. We're going to need a smokestack for that. How much CO2 do you make? Or exhaust, whatever you make. Oh. The boiler, so I keep having this thought. It's just one thing I need to kind of learn about with this game is that one boiler, you don't have to have a dedicated boiler for heavy oil. You don't have to have a dedicated boiler for light oil. This boiler can take any of these inputs at the same time, which I keep kind of forgetting because it doesn't feel like it should do that, but there's no reason why it shouldn't be able to do that. So I could actually take the flare off of the heavy oil as well and feed that into... Well, I guess I can't mix... Yeah, I can't mix oils in the same pipe. So yeah, it will have to be just light oil. It will have to be just one. Never mind. Never mind. The smokestack. So now that we have steam, we can use that steam to feed into the... what is that? The stripper. Where's the stripper? The sour water stripper. Yes. The sour water stripper. This is the input side. Oh, so we can fit this into... How do I want this to be? I feel like I want it to face the other way. Oh, that's the wrong button. Ruh-roh. F for flip. So I would like you to come out here. And that means my ammonia and my sulfur can be routed upwards to the north. Give it up for Crystal, the sour water stripper. Oh my gosh. The sour water stripper. That's some sour water, if I do say so myself. Okay, this can go underneath. Oh, this can actually go over. Never mind, it doesn't have to go underneath. Let's have you here. Let's have you here. Then go down. Perfect. Alright, so that should be able to feed in the process of ammonia, sulfur, and water. I don't know what to do with the water at the moment, but I will figure that out. Figure that out. Yeah, so with ammonia and sulfur, let's see, sulfur, because the sulfur can be used for, I keep forgetting. The rubber is what it's for. Oh, I can also make acid. I can make acid out of this. Let me do some math. So we've got 4 sulfur coming out every 20 seconds. We've got 7 water, 4, 7, 4, 7, 4, 7. So we've got 4, 7. We've got 2 here. We've got 7. That means that we don't have enough water to feed that, but we can make acid out of the 2 sulfur. We just have to supplant the deficit of water that we'll have. Then we have 2 sulfur left over. What do we do with the 2 sulfur that we have left over? We can't do this yet. We can do this in the future, though. We can take the sulfur and make rubber. I can actually expand my rubber production. Let's do that. I'll put 2 rubber makers next to each other, so I can rearrange my layout here and make this a little bit more efficient. I'm formulating an idea. All right, I know what I want to do. I just had to visualize it in my head real quick. Let's get that research done. Let's take this out. Does this still make wastewater if I switch the recipe? No, it doesn't make wastewater if we get rid of the coal. Okay, great. So I don't have to get rid of wastewater. Well, I still have to get rid of wastewater here, but... Wait, what about the... advanced... Oh... I can actually do a very big rearrangement here. Okay. Alright, this is going to take a bit, but I think after it's done, things will be a lot better. So let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of all that. I need to free up this area. I'm going to build here. I'll go on to centralize the diesel. Make things a little bit better. So here, let's go into storage, fluid storage. Let's do fluid storage too. I have to have them go either left to right or up and down. What do I want to do? What do we want to do? Because ultimately what I want to do, I want to get rid of these distillers. Because I can instead make my diesel with these buildings instead of with these buildings. So I can get rid of these. This is kind of like old tech. I want to get rid of all this stuff and rearrange it. How about, should we do up and down? Up and down. Or left and right? Let's do up and down. That'll probably be the better one. So we'll have the diesel coming out of here. We can position that here. Put these four here. Set this for diesel. And then what I need to do is I need to basically cut off the input of diesel into this storage, transfer the diesel into the new storage tanks, and then once I empty these out, I'll deconstruct them. But I don't want to deconstruct them now because I think that makes the diesel like disappear into nothingness. So I just want to make sure I don't lose any diesel when I deconstruct these. So let's disconnect them. Let's disconnect this. Also disconnect this. And then I want to fill these up. Let's empty these guys. Then after that's all empty, and this is centralized here, I'll tack on the other portions that I need. So yeah, they'll just do their transport thing. Then after this is empty, I'll deconstruct it. There we go. Get rid of that. Oh, did we win? Did we win the battle? Ah, we did. Look at that. Cool. Oh, what is this? A damaged cargo ship. There's also another damaged cargo ship here. Yeah, it's good to find those. Alright, back to the task at hand. These are still emptying. And since we're gonna centralize our diesel production to these distillers over here in our refinery, let's actually maybe copy this over. In fact, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough steam. Do I have enough steam to run these? Because this is making 8. Oh, this takes 1. That takes 2. So I can support another row of stage 1 and stage 2 distillation plants. So yeah, we're safe to copy this over. Oh boy, that little thing is still there. Right. Let's copy over this portion too. Click and drag, please. Thank you. I think that connects, right? Just make sure I have that lined up. All right, perfect. So we have another row there. And I can actually probably link the light oil up to the boiler. And if I really wanted to, I could make another row for the gas boiler for heavy oil, because this is only taking light oil. I could make another row for heavy oil, but Let's just get this situated first. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Get rid of that. Ship was fully repaired. Okay, ship's fully repaired. Let's take you out and explore over here. So we've got this too. Waiting for that to empty. I think... Oh, is this all full? Why are you... Oh, you're wood. Why are you carrying wood over here? Strange. Oh, I have large vehicles now, yeah? I do. How much is it to make a level 2 depot? I guess I'll just upgrade this. And then I think I might be able to convert these trucks into large vehicles, right? Okay, I still need to... Okay, this one's empty. Let's get rid of this. I just need to empty out this last one here, which is almost empty. It'll get there. Right, so next, what I want to do is I want to hook up the gas station again after I get this all situated. Just need someone to remove that pipe. Thank you. So that gets built, the gas station becomes operational again. And then what we're going to do here is, this might be a little bit convoluted, but what we're going to do is we're going to have this supply all of our diesel. So I'm going to get rid of this guy. Let's get rid of all this stuff here. That's what I'm going to do. Actually, I could keep this as an input. I'll keep this part. This part can stay. The other parts are going to... I should have kept all of that, huh? Yeah, maybe I should have kept all of that. That's okay. Ooh, I wonder if I should have... I had another idea. But I kind of already did the thing I was going to do. I wanted to make kind of an S shape where these storages feed into each other. I wanted to make an S shape. I just thought of that. I should have done that, but they're already facing the same way now. Maybe I can still do it. Maybe if I just so this is facing this way. What if I do that? And then just have these pipes feed into each other like this. Seems like a smart idea. Incompatible port. Okay, yeah. I'll just start with that. I can always fix it later. It just takes time. I feel like I need more trucks. We're extremely busy. Let's get ourselves... Ooh, that needs level 2 vehicle parts. What's the difference between this truck and the other truck? Large industrial truck with max capacity of 60. It can go under transports if they are at least height 2 or higher. Oh, that's 3 times the carrying capacity. But I need vehicle parts level 2. I'm barely even making vehicle parts level 1. What if I just make this like really tiny? I just need a little bit of something. Okay. Oh, vehicle parts 2 needs glass. And I can't make glass right now. That sucks. Yeah, let me go for... I need to go for glass making. Which apparently... Oh, I need a research lab 3 to make glass? This makes me sad. Oh, there's fertilizer too. There's a lot to research here. So much to do, so little time. Let's at least make vehicle parts, at the very least. Then I can worry about all the other stuff later. There's the mixer. This will be for vehicle parts level 1. Actually, for vehicle parts level 1, I need iron. Right? Yeah, I need iron, mechanical parts, electronics. Yikes. So where am I gonna get the iron from? I'm already, like, leeching off of so many other things. You know what? Let's just make a long belt and call it a day. La 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 la. Split that off. Have you come down here. And then you... I'll have you split off of here. You just feed right over there. Also, let me make this too high. Or two spaces, I guess. Maybe it doesn't matter, because I don't think a truck can get into that space anyways. Alright, fair enough. And then we'll have vehicle parts on the way. And since we'll have vehicle parts on the way, let's put them in a storage unit. Connect that up so that we can stockpile a little bit. That will actually... Yeah, we don't even have this. This isn't even accepting anything. Just sad. I have these over here for nothing. So I have a lot of trucks moving. We finally got this hooked up. Let's do some more of the pipe work. So green is input, red is output. So for the input, I want to have this pipe go up to a height of 2. I want you to feed all the way into here. And that'll deliver diesel. So then we have diesel being made here. And since we have diesel being made there, we can stop making diesel here. And then we can free up some of our coal. Let me actually connect these together too. These need to be connected to the oil. So that'll be connected to oil. I'll have to put a flare here. Where's the flare? Put a flare there. Let me get rid of this mining thing here, because this doesn't need to be here. Kind of getting in the way. Alright. Then we have another source of diesel, which will come out of this end. I want you to go up like this. Can you connect here? You can. Good job. Now the last thing we need to do is we need to deliver steam to these, to both of these actually. And the steam's going to come in from this end. We'll go underneath. Can we, oh, are we going to go over? We could go over. Let's go underneath. I think that's better. Yeah. I like that. And that'll be the input for the steam. Another thing that we need to take care of is we need to take care of the... That's the sour water. So the sour water is going to connect up here. Oh, this is a lot of pipes. It's like a little web of confusion. It looks nice though. Don't ask me how it works. Alright, so we need sour water. It also needs steam. It only needs one steam though, so I could probably just leech off of that from the boiler as well. Where's the steam input? Oh, wait, it should already get steam from here. Wait, so what's the holdup? What's... Because you have this. Waiting for products. It's waiting for oil. And it's waiting for oil because why? What's wrong? You should be receiving oil. Right? It's not. It's not receiving oil. I don't know why. Is that not connected? Are you getting oil? You're not getting oil either. Hold on. Oh, it's because there's no oil in the fluid module. Of course. Yes. What is wrong with me? Alright, in that case, let's just connect the other part into here. Fix that. I'll make 2 more trucks, since our trucks are extremely busy. I need to get the diesel up and running again before we run out of supply. In fact, I might just do this. Let's empty these out, because I need to rearrange the ones on the left. And... oh, what is this? Okay, that's diesel. Okay. Okay, now we're emptying out the other oil module. So now this is running. We've got oil in production. That's burning, as it should. Then we have the light oil being made. The light oil is being sent to... okay, I need to connect this. Cannot join. Alright. Light oil is being sent there. And that's being sent to the gas burner. And the gas burner is producing a bit more steam, which I could probably feed back into the steam pipe, to be honest. Because this is going to get backed up on the steam. So now we have water, we have ammonia, and we have the sulfur, which is what we needed. Now for the sulfur, I need the rubber. Oh boy. So we have the rubber maker. That's going to take in... that's going to take in the diesel. And the sulfur. I'll have 2 of these. Put these next to each other. And I don't think this produces any wastewater either, which is nice. So now we got to hook this up. I'm going to have this come out of this pipe. I'm going to go over and around. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, yeah, I want that to go over. And this will go here. Can you get in the get in the thing? No? Wait, why won't you fit into the... because that's the diesel, right? What is going on here? Oh, I see what the issue is. Wait, really? I can't just... The pipe isn't connecting. Okay, this is going to be very strange and spaghetti-ish, but I do need that pipe to connect to the... I just got to get the spacing right, I guess. Something's not right here. Okay, it'll just have to be this way. It's just got to be that way. That's fine. So now we go. Lower this down. Can you fit in? Why is this thing not fitting into the... That's so strange to me. Here, I'll build it halfway and see if I can fix it. Fix it later. Yeah, so that's connected here. What is the issue? Because this accepts diesel. It also accepts sulfur too. Let me get the sulfur connected. Split that between those two. Yeah, I just got to get this pipe hooked up, which is not being too cooperative at the moment. Oh, now it's being cooperative. I don't know what changed. Then we just feed this into the other side, and we are good. Perfect. And now we'll have rubber being made without having to worry about any waste products, which makes less pollution for us to deal with. Guess I'll put a storage here for the rubber. Connect that with the conveyor. Perfect. All right, I think this is this is pretty good. I like the way that I rearranged this too, because I think this is going to be a lot better for the future of what I want to do. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Take the keep full, put that down. Set this back to normal. Empty this out, deconstruct this, and then I can rearrange them the way that I actually want them to be, which is just flipped around 180 degrees. And now that this is organized the way that it should be, these will all be able to feed into each other via one input, aka coming from the refinery area over here. Oh, I didn't line this up exactly. Yeah, that's okay. Can always fix it later. Anyways, but yeah, these pipes connect, and yeah, that's what I want. And then this will feed down. I need to get rid of that. And this will basically feed back here. And now I just need to figure out how to connect these. Down. Oh, come on. There we go. And then I need to deconstruct this end right here. And then after that's deconstructed, I can join these two pipes together. Please get rid of that. Make it go away. There we go. And then I can just bridge that. And then we have our backup diesel generators if we ever get low on power, which we shouldn't because we have 19.2 megawatts for a demand of about 2.21 or 2.6. So we should be good on power for a while, but always good to have some backup energy in case you need it. Assembly 1 has no recipe. Let's put this on the vehicle parts. Get that going. Rubber maker has no recipe. Let's put this on the sulfur recipe. Sulfur recipe. And I think that both of these are good. The only thing I need to do is I need to take care of the water. I need to take care of the ammonia. Now the question is, what do I do with the water? What do I do with the water? I have no clue. How do I get rid of this water? Oh wait, I can use the water for acid production, right? Yeah, for the acid production. Okay, where do I think I make the acid in a mixer? Where's the mixer? Okay, there we go. That'll take care of the excess water. And then the acid, we can utilize the acid for copper production. We're gonna need a lot of acid though. Yeah, this is fine, right? I'm gonna switch this up a bit. There we go. So I'm gonna take you over here. Actually, let's put the building down first so we know where the input needs to be. So we've got the mixer. It needs an input of water, which I need to flip the building. So let's flip that this way. I think 1 is enough. 1 is enough, right? Yeah, 1 is enough. This is going to make acid. And then we'll need to just take the water out and pipe that over. Take the sulfur, bring that over as well. Is this? There we go. Now for the water, and then after it all comes together, we're good. Perfect. It's starting to look like an actual factory. Almost. And then once we have acid, we can increase our production of copper through what is it? Yeah, this formula. So we'll get an extra additional yield of our pure copper by using the acid. And in fact, we only need 4 acid every 40 seconds. What's our production rate of acid? We make 12 acid every 20 seconds. So that means that if we keep up with... We could support 6 electrolysis machines off of that. Wow. Okay. Well, this is definitely enough for 2 machines. I could make a 3rd one, but I don't have enough copper ore to keep up with the production. Which is fine. Yeah, we need to get rid of this slag. But yeah, I think everything's starting to like slowly mesh together, which is nice. It's just a matter of like getting far enough up in the tech tree that you can see the connections and actually start making things synergize together. Let's get fluid storage for the acid. In fact, I could just put this right up against the I could just put it right up against the output. That way I don't have to make a pipe. As much as I like making pipes, I don't need to make a pipe for everything. So then we have acid. Now we just gotta wait for it to build. We're still extremely busy with the trucks, which is unfortunate. I don't think this stuff is backing up. Which is good, but also kind of bad. We can get a cooling tower. Cooling tower improves the water efficiency of a power plant by recovering some of the steam back to water. I could use this to make water from the low pressure steam. I don't really have a need for that though because I am producing enough water, so maybe I'll research that later. There's also the compactor. Oh, I never did recycling. There's, what does this do? This can take... Oh, wait, what the heck? Wait, hold on. Recyclables from the maintenance depot. We can also put biomass into the burner. Okay, that makes sense. We also have the boiler. The boiler can take biomass and burn it as well. What generates biomass? I don't know how biomass is made. Oh, I guess a compactor can make biomass. Huh. I'm somewhat confused. Yeah, recyclables. Let's see, we have the biomass collection. Okay, that probably makes sense. Let's check the recipes real quick. So biomass can come from biomass collection, and I believe biomass collection is an add-on to the settlements, because we have the 3 little houses here. Then what we can do is we can burn that biomass for power, or we can just burn the biomass off for, you know, whatever. Is that a new thing for the settlement? Where's the settlement? Does biomass reduce waste, I wonder? The good thing is that I can turn it into power, though. Which, I don't know, I need to find a place to set up a power district or something. But that's an option. Fuel. Fuel station's out of fuel. Why are you out of fuel? Alright, so this is backed up. I could cycle this back through. Let's do that. Let's cycle this back. I'll just get the fuel station. Compactor. And then there's the waste sorting plant. Recycling can transform your island's economy in a significant way as it allows to recover a portion of raw materials from various sources like settlement maintenance or research. Recycling reduces the need for raw material extraction and thus also extends the longevity of deposits. Okay. Iron or copper scraps. The ratio of materials recycled is based on recycling efficiency. Okay, great. Sure. Where am I going to do my recycling? Biomass collection. Retaining wall. Okay. Fuel station. Oh, the maintenance depot can make recyclables. For free, too. Let's do that. Then I'm going to have to find a way to take care of that stuff. So, waste sorting... oh, my God. The waste sorting plant cost 400 materials. Dang. That is... oh, that's pretty big, too. Sheesh. Okay, maybe we hold off on that, because I won't be able to build that right away. Let's turn that back to the other recipe. We also have a shredder. This turns wood into wood chips. There's also the anaerobic digester. We can make fuel and compost for ourselves. I don't think we have the research that we need to get fertilizer, though, so that might not be the best option. But yeah, I think I'm starting to get to the point where I'm about pooped for today. So I'll probably be wrapping up in just a few minutes, just to give you all a little heads up. But I think I made pretty good progress. This is only the third session of streaming Captain of Industry, and it seems like we are doing a little bit better each time, so that's all I can really ask for. I'd like to get the larger vehicles the next time that I stream, because I'm very interested in the larger vehicles. They seem way, way better, because they are. But how do I even make the... see, maybe it's the assembly 3. Yeah, it's the assembly 3. But I need glass. I don't have glass, which is why I couldn't make it. Everything's coming together. Now, the concrete mixer 2 has alternative recipes for concrete. That's also something I'd like to explore as well, because alternative recipes for concrete will be very, very useful. So let me actually upgrade one of these. I want to see the alternative recipes, because usually the additional recipes are better, efficiency-wise. So as soon as this finishes, I'm going to take a quick peek at what the recipe is like. So this is done. Wait, there aren't any new recipes here. These are the same old recipes. Very sad. They lied. Or no, they probably didn't. I probably just don't have the right tech unlocked to access the other concrete recipes. Which just means I need more research, which isn't that always the case. I also need to set up a paper production area. Oh boy. Is that really the recipe for paper? I need limestone. I didn't know you needed limestone to make paper. That doesn't make any sense, does it? I'm not sure how accurate that is. Let me see if there's other... So paper, consumption, production. Yeah, okay, paper just needs limestone, apparently. Alright. Okay, yeah. Makes complete sense. Totally. Okay, I'm gonna have to set that up. That might be a next stream type of thing, though. At least we still have cement coming out. There's alternative recipes for cement, though. I believe. Yeah, there is. Okay. Gas kiln. What do I need for a gas kiln? Where is the gas kiln? It might be far away. I don't see it. Biodiesel. Oh, there's also a hospital. That's nice. Canola. Ooh, fruit. Ooh, a crusher. Silicon and electronics. I'm sure that'll be fun. Plastic, electrolysis. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I think we're still doing okay on food, yeah? Yeah, I think we are. We've got the water facility. We've got the waste collection. We have Trash Peninsula, building out the island with trash. Very beautiful. Alright. Oh boy. Look at him go. Probably gonna need to designate more area to turn into coastline. I might just make one big square. Then this is our oil tanker. All right, everything's coming together pretty nicely. Pretty nicely. Oh, we're backed up on sour water though. That's not good. That's not good at all. Why are we backed up on sour water? Where's the sour water go? The sour water goes here. Waiting for products. Oh, it's waiting on sour water? Ah, I messed up. That's the issue. I connected one pipe to the wrong place. Let me fix this. Because I was like, why am I not making diesel? I connected two pipes together that should not have been connected together. Because they are very two different but similar looking shades of green. So you get connected to your friend. If I can get a right angle here. You get connected to your friend. Right there. There you go. Now you're in the right place. And then once this gets connected, I'm just gonna check and make sure that this is working properly. What do I do with ammonia? Oh, I could flare it. I could burn it. Let me burn it, because I don't have anything else to do with it at the moment. I can always remove the flare later when I have a use for it, but for now I don't have a use for it. So let's just make sure it doesn't bottleneck our production. And then I think this is the last piece of the puzzle here. Because after this goes, everything else should follow. How is it still waiting for products? because this is the steam. Oh no, what is going on here? How did we mess up so much? Because this is the sour water. This is sour water as well. So there's two sour waters. They're coming together. Oh, I just need to get rid of the oil that's in here. Okay. Okay, I think it's working now. Or not. Is it working now? Nope. There we go. Fixed it. Now everything's working. Just as it should be. Now the excess water from the little sour water stripper should be going towards the mixer. And that'll be used to make our acid, and then our acid can be utilized in the production of copper. That's a nice little red color. Alright, looking good. Looks like everything's doing what it should be. Alright, great. I think we actually might not produce enough, I don't know, I feel like this water might get bottlenecked eventually, but I'll deal with that later. Okay, well, I think for now everything is okay. So I am going to be wrapping up. And yeah, I hope you all enjoyed your little stay with me as I floundered about and tried to optimize my stuff. But yeah, appreciate your presence. Hope you all have a nice day and or night, depending on, you know, which side of the world you're on. Who knows where you are? Could be daytime, could be nighttime. For me, it's about 1 a.m., so it's about time for me to go to bed. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed, and if you'd like to tune in again, I'll probably be playing this for a very long time, because it's going to take me a while to kind of hone in on this game and get everything figured out. But I'll be streaming Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, starting at about 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you'd like to join me at that time or anytime afterwards, that's when you can catch me. But otherwise, thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and take care of yourselves.